20 minutes late, but anyways, a big hello to everybody and hoping you're all fine. Wishing you all a great Wednesday afternoon, evening, and here we're looking at about 7:50 a.m. on a Thursday morning. I'm just trying to get this thing all set up right. Hopefully I've got it now angled pretty right and I'm not cutting my head off or something. It can be quite difficult to get these things up and aimed correctly, and especially when you're in a bit of a hurry. But anyways, wishing everybody a wonderful afternoon, evening, and great to see everybody. And who do we have here? And of course we'll move on to our normal shout outs in a minute, but I better just get this shared out and hopefully we get somebody here. Oh, Slingshot Warrior, hi there, great to see you and thanks so much for watching. I'll just get everything started here and shared out and hopefully we get some people on to watch. And I'm about 20 minutes late. I sort of slept in a little bit. I intended to get up at 6 a.m. and I had my alarm set at 6:30 and that's when I woke up. So I'm sort of pushing everything uphill here at the moment. But anyways, never mind. I'm here now and hopefully we can get a few people dropping by, and of course I'll move on to my normal shout outs and hopefully I'll get some mods here pretty soon. Oh yes, you can't stay for long, but it's nice to see. Well, thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it and great to see you. And I better get this shared out to my community tab and whatnot, and then hopefully we get a few people coming on. And of course I do have a video premiering tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central Time, so hopefully we can get a lot of people coming by and joining in the chat room there. And that's another outdoor cook-up using a few preps and using a little butane canister stove, which I know a lot of people do have one of those and keep some canisters just in their preps, and they're a great little thing for that. So it'd be great to see everybody coming on and watching that one. But yeah, just getting this shared out here and hopefully we get a few people on today. And there's a few ants around here. I'm going to have to get something for these ants. And it's been raining so much here that everything's a bit wet and muddy, and I thought that might have got rid of them, but it doesn't seem to. But anyways, never mind. And it'll be great just to see a few people coming by and joining in. So getting this shared out to my community tab, and of course down here with a cup of coffee, which of course is much needed. And no doubt I'll have to run up and get another one of those before we get too much further along during the day. But we'll get this shared out first, and hopefully we get a few people coming by. And yeah, it'd be lovely to see Hope for Life, but she's quite busy. Otherwise, it would be really great to see her. And of course, number one shout out, we're going to shout out Page Family Farm, and Peggy did get another video up this morning that I've seen, and I haven't had a chance to comment there yet, but I'll watch it again thoroughly a bit later on. But we'll share out the link for this video of Peggy and Andy's. I'll just share that to my watch later list to make sure that I do watch it fully and comment there, as I was just listening as I was getting ready to go live this morning. But we'll get this all shared out, and hopefully we get a few people watching that one. I'll just share out the link here, and hopefully we get a few people coming by and watching that one. And that one's gone live. I think it might have been gone on, dropped about an hour ago at the latest, so it's a really new one to watch. But I'll share out this video link, and of course we'll shout out Peggy and Andy. So I've just shared the link here for Andy and Peggy's latest video, and of course we're just waiting here on a few people to come on, and hopefully we get a few people coming by and joining in the chat, and of course joining in with the shout outs, and hopefully sharing a few stories and whatnot. And this coffee's going to get cold very quickly out here, I'd say. And of course, current time here, we're looking at a 7:58, and of course the clocks changed here over the weekend, Saturday night, so that stuffed up my timing as well. They took an hour of sleep off of us all, and I just wish the government would just leave the clock alone. If they like this daylight saving time, change it once and keep it at that all year round. This changing back and forth, it's really very annoying, and I don't know, governments are just determined just to make everybody's life difficult. But anyways, for those who are new here, I'm situated in Lockdown City, Victoria / Prison Island, or to translate that, Melbourne, Victoria, Australia, the city and country of forever lockdowns and onerous restrictions. And I have heard a few calls which I think are well founded from a few high-ranking governors in the United States, that there should be sanctions put onto this country for all the abuses against the citizens, and I certainly do agree with that, but we won't sort of speak in this one too much. And we're just waiting on a few people to come on, and of course it'd be lovely to see a heap of people coming by and saying hello, and of course, you know, sharing a few stories and sharing a few shout outs. So who do we have here at the moment? And it could be a very short live stream if we don't get too many people coming by, I guess you could say. I don't know who we're going to say, but anyways, never mind. And of course, I will shout out also and share their channel link for Andy and Peggy and give them a big shout out. So I'll just get their channel link and we'll share that out, and hopefully everybody can show their channel some love. So we have here Page Family Homestead, Our Journey Back, and I'll show you their channel banner and we'll run their link. If you're not subscribed to their channel, please do subscribe. Smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch their videos in full and give them plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling them that Ariella sent you, and that would be much appreciated as well. So we'll just run their channel link and shout them out. And of course the video link up further was linked to their latest video, so please do check that out. And please do run their playlist if possible, and that would be much appreciated also. I'll just run their link and we'll shout them out, and then we'll have a bit of a swap around with the camera and we'll go and have a look at the creek, as I know everybody likes to look at that instead of looking at my ugly face. So we'll go and have a bit of a swap around at that and have a look at the creek. And of course it's hay fever season down here, so I do apologise for any sniffling and sneezing and whatnot. It is what it is, but we'll go and we'll flip this camera around and we'll go and have a bit of a look down there, and I'll plug this power bank in that we don't sort of grind to a halt here. And it's all very muddy down here as it was flooded right up here yesterday, so hopefully I don't sort of make too much of a muddy mess. So giving you all a good look down here at the creek. It's about, I don't know, 4 inches down. I don't know if the tide's rising or falling. And it's looking like the water's all fairly stirred up and murky from all the high water that's been here, so we're not going to see any fish today by the look of it. So giving you all a good look here, and over there on the other side of the creek is the public walking trail. And 400 yards further back behind that, we're at the beach. And there's a cool breeze blowing up off the beach again, as often does happen. Oh, my nose is running. Hay fever. And it always seems to do that when I go live anyways. But we'll flip this around and we'll go back to where we were sitting and we'll see who's coming on and who'd like to say hello. And we may have a fairly short live stream unless we get a lot of people coming on. So if you're here watching, please do share this out. Oh, excuse me. Oh, the time of year. Oh, hi there. Oh, do we have Courtney here? A big hello to you and thank you so much for sharing this out. It'd be lovely to see a few people coming by. Really lovely, and thank you so much for watching. Things are fairly quiet at the moment. I did start a little bit later than I intended to, but the government also has changed the clock around, so it sort of messed things up, and it's probably about my normal time that I come on just now, I guess, even though I've been on about 15 to 20 minutes. And I'd set it for 7:30 AM local time, but of course I probably should have set my live for 8 AM local time. The government changed the clock on the weekend and it sort of, you know, messed all the times up and everything, so you know, it makes it quite interesting. But really wonderful to see you, and thanks for coming by. I really appreciate you coming by and watching. And hopefully we're not lagging too much. This thing was lagging, so where I sort of keep up with the chat, so hopefully the data's not lagging here. Well, thanks so much. I really, really, really appreciate that, and I should get a few people to sign up to membership here, and it would be great to get a few members on my channel. But I guess, you know, what will be will be. And of course, for those who aren't familiar with my channel, please do check out the links down below. I do have a merchandise store situated on Teespring. This hoodie that I'm wearing is a perfect example of that. And on Teespring I have hoodies, t-shirts, a big range of colours, not just pink, so plenty of colours that would suit the guys as well. And of course these are printed on the back and on the front. Yesterday I was just designing a backpack. I see Teespring have made backpacks available, so I was designing one of those, so that's up on the store now as well in the Outdoor Patriot range. And also I have leggings, bike shorts, tote bags, cups, glasses, phone covers for Samsung and iPhone, and much more. Oh, Gardener Josh, hi there. Thank you for coming by. And I hope we can get a few more mods on here soon, and our mods could share a few channel links out, which would be lovely. This thing that I've got here is a bit hit and miss for getting the links up. I need a tablet or a computer, but of course being outside and being down here by the creek, well, my computer's inside in the house, and I can't sort of run up and you know, do that to share links all the time. I should look into whether I could do chat rooms with the Streamlabs that I've got. I think I've got to pay for that though. I know a few people do work with the StreamYards, but I've heard that there's a few issues with that being out when Facebook's out, so I don't know. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I really, really appreciate that, Courtney. If you know Gardener Josh's link, could you please share his link out here, and we'll give him a shout out. And I don't know where Jocelyn is, one of my normal mods. She must be asleep or something. I did send her a message on Messenger, but she hasn't come by yet. And all my usual mods seem to be sleeping at the moment, but of course, you know, the change of the time here, clocks sprang forward on early Sunday morning. It sort of messed everything up, and has messed me up too, to tell you the truth. I think losing that hour of sleep sort of really takes me weeks to get into a normal frame of mind after they do that. So please forgive me for any of my Arielle blur moments. And I will remind everybody, I have a video premiering tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central Time, Central US Time, and that's an outdoor cooking video, cooking good by the creek here. And of course, it is a full recipe video, but a lot of the times cooking outside, it's more about the views and all of that than the actual cooking. But it would be lovely to see a few people come into the chat room there tomorrow. So of course, reminding everybody that that will be premiering. And who else do we have here with us? And I must remind everybody that there is a link down below, the join link. If anybody would like to join up and become a member of my channel, that would be much appreciated. And I have three levels, and I must add to my membership perks that I will, any channel members, I will actually mention any members in my videos, or run like a mention list if anybody would like to be mentioned. And also on the lowest level, we do have some exclusive member only posts, and also badges. And the lowest level at $4.99 US per month, and that's called Fan. The second level at $9.99 per month will be member only chats, and also all the perks of the lowest level. And level 3 at $24.99 per month, there will be an ongoing 10% discount on all merchandise on my merchandise store, plus connecting with social media, as well as all the perks of the lower two levels. And also I will be, from time to time, once I get a few members, actually running some member only draws for merchandise. So, you know, it would be lovely to get a few members there, and I could give out a few stickers and maybe even a t-shirt or two for members only. But that's, you know, in the future once I get some members on this channel. But anyways, enough of that. What's everybody been up to? And this coffee's certainly quickly cooling down, so I better drink up quick, and I might have to run up to get another hot cup fairly soon at this time of the morning. Coffee is definitely needed. And we got quite a cold breeze blowing up off the sea, so hopefully I don't have to scoot inside because I get chased in by the rain. Oh, Gardener Josh, be right back. Well, thank you so much for coming by. I really, really appreciate you coming by. Current temperature here, we're looking at, I don't know, I'll get this thing to update because it might be wrong. 52, we're saying 54. 52 degrees Fahrenheit and a 6% chance of rain. More rain sort of coming, I don't know, by about lunchtime, 1 or 1 p.m. So it looks like I might have scored the right time to be out here this morning, and I think there's more rain coming on the weekend, so I may not get to do my Friday evening live stream outdoors. I may be sort of stuck in the kitchen doing it, just like I was the other day because of the rain. So fingers crossed that the rain holds off and or gets itself all done, over and done with before the weekend, and I can run my lives outside, as I much prefer doing them outside with a nice view like this. And I know some people sort of say, oh yeah, I could get the StreamYards and do the green screen and all that, but I don't sort of have the screen to actually do it with, and I've never done that before, so I don't really know how that works. And I do think it's a lot nicer if I can actually have the real background instead of just a photo, of course. But anyways, I've got to look into things, but I need a tablet to do it. I need to look into having some panel chats at times, and I know there's always plenty of wonderful channels who it'd be great to interview and have a question and answer sort of thing. But of course I need a tablet to do that, as I much prefer doing my lives outside if I can, as I spend quite enough time in the kitchen. So yeah, the temperature here 52 degrees Fahrenheit, and I should convert that for my metric viewers. Although most of my viewers are in the States, I do have a couple in the UK that use metric, and a couple sort of in other countries that use metric. So I'll just convert that for my metric viewers. 52 is 11.111 degrees Celsius. For my metric viewers. But yeah, we're going to move on to a few more shout-outs. There's always plenty I want to shout out, and it doesn't sort of always happen then that I get everybody shouted out. I know there's always a big list, and I should actually write down the list who I'd like to shout out, but I'm not a great one of writing down lists. But first up, we're going to shout out the Angry Atrox, Todd Autry, and give Todd a big shout out. And I hope Todd is starting to feel a lot better and his arm is not paining him so much, as Todd badly broke his arm recently, and I think it was on Monday he was getting some surgery on that, so I guess you know, pinning the bones and all that sort of thing, which really sounds quite painful. So I hope you're feeling a lot better there, Todd, and we'll shout your channel out. So Todd Autry, the Angry Atrox, and Todd has a lot of wonderful and very interesting content, and Todd's a herpetologist, so you can see a lot of interesting videos about different snakes and lizards, and I think also even turtles. But Todd also shows videos of amphibians and insects and all sorts of interesting creatures as well. And he does quite often have live streams where he does talk about different wildlife issues, so very interesting there, and great if everybody could join in there. And I think Todd's about halfway along to his required watch time, so if you could run his playlists and join in his live streams and all of that and help his watch times out, that would be much appreciated as well. So we're just going to run Todd's channel and shout him out. And of course, if you're not subscribed to Todd's channel, please do subscribe and smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch his videos in full and give him plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling him that Ariella sent you, and that would be much appreciated. Oh, the bullfrog. Oh, hi there, great to see you. And thanks so much for coming by. I really appreciate that. So, what have you been up to? And great to hear everybody else's stories instead of me having to yap away all the time and you know, make everybody sick of the sound of my voice. Oh, this coffee's getting cold. But really great to see you, and of course we will move on to a few more shout outs. And I don't know where all my mods are here today. I usually have mods running a few links for me, which sort of makes my job a lot easier, as this thing's not the easiest to find channel links on, of course, as you probably all know how these things work. But anyways, what's everybody been up to, and what's your weather like? Yeah, I can see this thing's only showing like 3 at the moment, but I wonder if one of those is just this device running, as if I don't sort of run this device, I don't always see the messages come up on the screen. Oh, Unpaved Explorer, hi there, John, great to see you. I just harvested some chives. Oh wow, that's awesome. Really awesome. And I know that a lot of people probably only cutting on now because you know, the time difference, and the government here changed the clock, so it sort of messed my live stream mornings up, and I sort of thought, oh yeah, because I'd usually set them at 7 AM the local time, but I had this set at 7:30, and I Probably should have had this set at 8 and it might have, you know, advantaged everybody. Oh, Granny Marino. Hi there, Granny. Great to see you. Great to see you. And, of course, I'll get your channel shouted out, John, and I'll get your channel shouted out, Granny. Are you mods, are you able to run some links? And, of course, you know, we should shout out all the people here who are watching. Oh, you're most welcome, John. I'll just get your link up anyway, John, and we'll shout you out, and we'll shout Granny's channel out, and hopefully those mods, those of you who are mods here, can shout out a few more channels, and of course shout out your own channels, and also any friends' channels or family channels. Anyone you'd like to shout out, please do so. I'll just get up John's link and we'll give you a shout out first, John. And we'll shout out Granny's channel, and of course we want to get Bullfrog's channel shouted out as well, and we've got to get Courtney's channel shouted out, so hopefully we can get a few more shout outs done. And I've usually got some mods here with me that have got a computer that makes it a lot easier to run links, and I don't know where everybody's got to today, so I guess, you know, everybody's still busy, but we'll shout out John Coffey's channel first, Unpaved Explorer. And if you're not subscribed to John's channel, please do subscribe. Smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch his videos in full and give him plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling him that Ariella sent you, and that would be much appreciated. And I always like to hear John's ending to his videos. And I'm out of here. It always just adds something to your videos there, John, so it's always much appreciated, and I'll run your link. So a big shout out to you. So Unpaid Explorer, and running his link. And I must get up Granny Marino's channel, and we'll run her link and shout her out, of course. There's always a heap of channels I want to shout out, and I sort of I should write down a list, but I'm not sort of a great list writer, so sometimes I forget people that I want to shout out. But we have here Granny Marino, and if you're not subscribed to Betty's channel, please do subscribe. Smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch her videos in full and give her plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling her that Ariella sent you, and that would be much appreciated as well. Oh, there's a few drips of rain here, so I might have to run up and get myself an umbrella. I don't really want to have to move inside if I can avoid it, because I think it's much nicer being out here than in the kitchen. And of course, I know a lot of people watch my live streams just for the views. And you know, it's nice to see something different and some outdoor views, instead of looking at just four walls, which, you know, we all see normally in people's lives. So running Granny Marino's channel link, and I must also shout out Die Bullfrog 79. I'll get a shout out your channel as well, so I'll get your link up here and give you a big shout out. This thing, it's not the best for doing shout outs, so please bear with me on that, as it can take a bit at times. I wish I had a computer out here. This thing. Just trying to get this thing up here. It's not the best for searching, little phone. Oh, how's the grocery prices? Oh, getting more and more expensive all the time. I'll get another grocery haul video up next week. I did film it Monday. But yeah, I'll get that up next week. I've got a video premiering tomorrow. I can't seem to get your channel up here. I'll add you as a mod and I'll get you to run your link, please. And if you've got anybody who you'd like to also shout out, please do feel free to do that. But yeah, John, grocery prices have gone crazy here. Actually, I bought some meat on special. I'll just go and get that, because I think I'll have to go and get an umbrella. So I'll just go and get you know, some meat, just to show you an example of what the grocery prices are like. But that was a special. I'll just run and get that and I'll show you, and get an umbrella, because otherwise I think I'm going to get myself a wet bum out here. So umbrella, hopefully the rain holds off, but just got that here just in case. But yeah, just to give you an example of some grocery prices. And I've been trying to buy meat on special as much as I can. I will show these in my next week's grocery haul video once I get that edited. A huge special for quick sale, some lamb shanks, and that was actually half the price. I think it only had a day on the use by date, so that's why it was so cheap. $12.29, save $12.29, and weight of this 1.891 kilos, so that's 4 pounds. So a huge big saving on that. These are generally quite expensive. And a huge saving on this one. Beef yearling rump steak. That's a huge saving on that. So that's why I bought it. I actually bought 2 packets of that. I've already eaten 1 pack, and that's rump steak, but it's right off the tri-tip, which is actually the part of the rump steak that I prefer if I buy rump steak, and that's about $19 a kilo, so you're looking at about $8 a pound, $9 a pound, something like that. And it's something like about $3 a pound cheaper than the normal price. And I've never done it before, so I was just doing a test yesterday just to see if it works, and it does work quite well, so I'll make a video of doing this. There was a lot of mushrooms for quick sale, and I don't have a dehydrator at the moment, so I just oven dehydrated those, and it took about 24 hours at the lowest setting in the oven. The oven was set at something like about 140, 150 degrees Fahrenheit, and that's something like about half a pound of mushrooms, and I've dehydrated them down. So knowing now that I can do it, and that this oven that I have will do that, I'll actually go and I'll make myself a dehydrating video. I might just close this umbrella so it doesn't blow off on me, and I'll take all this back, and I'll get another cup of coffee here down here, as I think I'm going to need that. Yeah, I do the same there, John. Try and buy meats on special and the cheapest cuts, and try and extend them out with potatoes or beans or pasta or something like that. You sort of got to do that these days. I better just go and take these up. And you know, lamb shanks, they've got very expensive. They used to be a very cheap cut, but all these chef cooking shows and all that has made all these cheap cuts of meat popular, and you know, all these high profile chefs have pushed all these really cheap cuts of meat, and ruined it for all the normal people who actually, you know, relied on those cuts for cheap meals. I've made it very expensive. So anyways, that's what it is. I'll just run this back and I'll get myself a cup of coffee and hopefully a few of my mods can run a few channel links and we can get a few shout outs done. I'll take this up and get myself another cup of coffee, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, so back out here with a cup of coffee, and hopefully it weather stays clear and we don't get too much rain. This device that I'm filming from is at least it's waterproof, so I don't have to worry about the rain on this thing at least, but I might have to worry about the rain on myself. Oh, thank you, John. I just saw that message flash up on my screen. I'll have to open this other device and see what else I've missed. But yeah, I do have channel memberships, and I do have a donation link down below if anybody would like to donate to my channel and help me out there. That would be much appreciated. Outdoors with Big Matt. Howdy, Matt. Great to see you. And yeah, if some of my mods could run some links of some channels here, that would be really, really brilliant. And we'll shout out a few people, of course. Just seeing what I've missed here. Thanks, Granny. Thank you, Granny Marino. What's everybody's thoughts if I did make an oven dehydrating video? I'd never done oven dehydrating. I used to have a dehydrator, and well, that I guess you could say the dehydrator crossed the Rainbow Bridge some time ago, and I'd like to buy a good dehydrator, but I can't sort of afford them at the moment. I had one of those ring dehydrators, and oh, they're very slow, and well, they work in a fashion, but you know, they're not brilliant. I've seen some of those wonderful 3-in-1 dehydrators that seem to work really well. You know, they have the air fryer, dehydrator, and just like a normal convection oven, all 3-in-1, and you're looking at about $200 for one of those. So I don't think I'll be getting one of those for a while yet, unless YouTube is really kind to me. But of course, you know, testing those mushrooms at about 150, 160 degrees Fahrenheit, setting in the oven I've got, you know, I have found that I can sort of dehydrate in that oven that I've got, so I might just do a dehydrating video. And you know, I also tried some steak in there because a couple of days ago, so you know, a lot of my time is I do research different recipes and research different things just to see if it'll work before I actually make a video on it. And yeah, I'd like to make some semi-dried Thai beef sometime. And when I had my dehydrator, I used to use that for the semi-dried beef. So I just had to try and see if it will do in an oven. Yeah, asking Santa Claus, yeah. Yeah, Santa Claus doesn't come for me. FEMA breaker. What does N stand for in the live stream? N just shortened form of and. You know, if I put N in something, it really just means and. You know, like my channel name, Arielle-Viking Venture Victuals actually means Viking and Victual, so that's all the N stands for. But yeah, John, it would be great if Santa did bring me a dehydrator. Oh, you gotta go? Well, thank you so much, John. I appreciate you watching. FEMA Breaker, greetings from Belarus. Wow, great to see you. And I don't often get viewers from Belarus, so really, really wonderful to see you. And thanks so much for watching. Really appreciate you watching, and just saying what I've missed here. We can miss a few things on chat here at times, so if I've missed anything, I apologise, and hopefully I'm catching all your messages here. Who else do we have here watching? Mrs. Butterworth, yeah, thank you. Great to see you. Don't know if I've seen your channel before, but yeah, great to see you here. Yeah, I don't know where all my mods have got to today, but you know, I guess everybody's a bit busy. And I know so many of my viewers, it's sort of, you know, early fall now, so, you know, days are getting a bit shorter for you people, so I know everybody's busy with the fall harvest and all of that, trying to get home from work, and then you're sort of busy taking advantage of the daylight while it still lasts, just to go and pick all your fruit and veggies while you can. And of course, you know, when days get even shorter, well, I guess when it's sort of dark for you all, we'll see more of you in my general normal live streams. So great to see you all here anyways, and I really appreciate you all coming. And I'll remind everybody of tomorrow's premiere. I do have another outdoor video premiering tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central Time. And I cook up a yellow curry outdoors, and of course it's a step-by-step recipe video, but a lot of my outdoor cooking videos often people like to watch them just because of the outdoor views as much as the cooking, and I'd like to make a lot more outdoor cooking videos if I can. As you know, all the cooking videos you see, everybody's doing them in their kitchen, of course, so if we can do something a bit different and have them outside, that's just absolutely brilliant. And I thought Jocelyn might have been here, Hope for Life Walker. She must be busy. Definitely I'm missing my mods. But anyways, never mind. And I'll ask everybody, please do remember that thumbs up, and you know, that tells YouTube that people really want to watch my videos, and of course, you know, with more of those, YouTube hopefully will share out my live streams and videos a lot more, and we'll get, you know, a lot more viewers, which of course, you know, we all want and need those. Oh, I just sent Jocelyn another message on Messenger. She must be asleep. Hopefully Facebook and Messenger and all that hasn't gone down again like it did the other day, and I know a couple of other channels were wanting to live stream and have some panel interviews and panel chats, and they weren't able to get online, and so they sort of had to cancel their live streams, and that was Monday, I think that happened. So, you know, that was really quite unfortunate, and I did think about getting StreamYards, but it was down with Facebook being down and all that, so yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I live stream just through the YouTube app, or I also use Streamlabs and Prism at times. Although I do like to use the Prism, but it sort of messes up with the camera settings. It's not always as sharp and clear as I'd like it to be. But anyways, you know, that's what it is, I guess. Well, thank you so much, Betty. You have to go. It's time to serve dinner. I really appreciate you watching, and a big thank you for you watching. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, excuse me, it's early springtime here, and so is hay fever season. So, you know, that's sort of, you know, having an effect. Like I said, I've got very itchy eyes too with all of that, so please, you know, accept my apologies for that. Oh yes, well thank you so much, the Bullfrog. I really appreciate you watching, and take care and have a great day. I've got all these alerts here, so I see that there's a few videos I've got to watch here popping up. And yeah, we're still in lockdown here. It's just an ongoing, so actually it's fairly quiet traffic wise here compared to normal. There is a strict travel limit. They're not letting people travel any further than 6 miles from home, so actually the gasoline prices have dropped a little bit because the service stations aren't selling very much gasoline, so that's about the only good thing that comes from lockdown. And this city is now the longest lockdown in the world. Oh, it's just, you know, it's just ridiculous, and it's driving me crazy, but I can't even speak of those things too much here, or we all know what happens. But anyways, we'll have another look at the creek, and then we'll move on to a few more shout outs. And yeah, I'd love to get a tablet just so that I could run a panel here at times. you know, if I could have a chat panel in my live streams, it would be quite good for something a bit different at times. So I'll have to set that up, and we'll have a look at the creek, and then we'll move on to a few more shout outs. So just having a look at the creek, which is situated at the bottom of my garden, and on the other side of the creek is a public walking trail, and further back, another 400 yards further back behind there is the beach. So we do get a cold wind blowing up off the sea here quite often. And I've got to be careful walking here. This was all flooded a couple of days ago, and we've had a lot of rain recently, so the water here in the creek's all fairly stirred up. So I can't sort of really see into the water to see if there's any fish. Sometimes we do see them. But there's only, you know, a couple of puffer fish around here. I wish there'd be some nice fish that I'd like to catch, but there's not at the moment. Cooking on the farm, great to see you. And I'll sit down back in a minute and just see what messages I have missed here. But giving everybody just a good look here around the creek and the bottom of the garden. Oh yeah, I guess you've probably been rather busy, and I guess you know, with fall coming on for all you people, you're quite busy getting a few last end of season gardening jobs done, and harvesting and everything before your winter comes and your days get too short. We'll go and we'll flip this camera around, and I'll go back to where I was sitting, and I'll just see what messages I've missed. Oh yes, tons have been happening. Yeah, I totally understand that. And yeah, kids in soccer and kids sports, and then trying to homeschool as well. Oh, hi Nisi, great to see you, and thank you so much for listening. I really, really appreciate that. And I'll get this situated back down, and we'll see what I've missed. And hopefully I've got this sort of set up that I'll be in the middle of the frame. It can get interesting at times, you know, when I pick the camera up and we do a bit of a walk and I flip the camera around, and that it sort of messes with the settings a bit, but does give everybody something nice to look at instead of looking at my ugly face. So you know, and a big reason, of course, why I do prefer going out here. Well, the sun's shining at the moment, but it's sort of scattered showers, so, and there's more rain coming, so, you know, I've had to set up an umbrella out here. I had to, you know, cover myself a little bit from the rain about 20 minutes ago, so You know, got the umbrella here, just for when it's needed. I won't leave it open though, because there's a bit of a wind blowing up off the sea, and you know, the wind, next thing, if I leave it open, will catch my umbrella and that'll be gone. It'll end up in the creek or something or other silly like that, which I certainly don't want. But yeah, we'll move on to a couple more shout outs, and there's always heaps that I want to shout out, and oftentimes I forget. Also, any of my mods here, if you wish to run your own channel links, or if you've got friends or family channel links that you wish to run, please do so. You're quite welcome to. I know that there's always heaps I want to shout out, and I'm going to shout out a really great supporter of my channel, a larger channel, but he watches so many of my videos, and he's also quite often in my live streams. We're going to give Dustin of Bushcraft Tools a big shout out. So I'll get up his channel banner and we'll share his link. And if you're not subscribed to Dustin's channel, please do subscribe and smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch his videos in full and give him plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling him that Arielle sent you, and that would be much appreciated. And he's on 96.9k subscribers, so fingers crossed for you, Dustin, that you can break that 100k very soon. And I'll run his channel link and shout him out. And he does watch and support a lot of smaller channels, so he's a really brilliant guy and a really brilliant channel, so I love to shout him out. And of course, he was kind enough to send some merch to me last year, which is much appreciated as well. So we're just going to run Dustin's channel link and shout him out. Another channel I'm going to shout out, and she's a wonderful supporter of my channel, and she's so often in my premieres. She doesn't always catch me on my lives, but she is often, sometimes in my lives, but watches all my videos, and she'll often run my lives later. We're going to give a big shout out to Karen, in the kitchen with Karen, and she's got a lot of very wonderful recipes, and she's a great supporter to many channels. So if you're not subscribed to Karen's channel, please do subscribe. Smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch her videos in full and give her plenty of thumbs up and nice comments, and tell her that Arielle sent you, and that would be much appreciated as well. So we'll run Karen's channel link and shout her out. Yeah, she's really great and supports a lot of channels, absolutely. So we'll just get Karen's channel shouted out and run her link and show her channel some love. Oh, this cold wind blowing up off the sea. And current temperature here, I don't know if it's risen much at all yet, 52 degrees Fahrenheit, and there's a bit of rain coming later today, so at least at this stage, I haven't been chased indoors, and it actually rained a fair bit overnight, and I thought, oh, will I be able to run my live stream outside or not? So I'm glad to see that the rain has held off here, as I much prefer to do these live streams outdoors if I can. Moving on to a few more shout outs. I'm going to give Grandma Sandy a shout out, and she often does come by and often does watch my videos and all of that a bit later on when she gets a chance, so we'll give her channel a big shout out. And Grandma Sandy, she's really brilliant at decorating, and her channel, she has some wonderful fairy gardens, and also she does do cozy corner, I think she calls it, where she'll decorate a corner in her kitchen, and also tablescapes. She's a real whiz at decorating, so if you don't know Grandma Sandy's channel, please do subscribe, smash that little bell and choose all alerts, watch her videos in full and give her plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling her that Arielle sent you, and that would be much appreciated also. So we'll run Grandma Sandy's channel link and shout her out. And I don't know where all my mods have got to today. Generally I have Jocelyn running links for me, but she must be busy. And of course with this device it does get a bit difficult to search and run links, so I sort of don't sort of run as many links as I'd like to. So who do we have here watching at the moment? Oh, that's awesome, Nisi, driving back. Awesome, take care and stay safe, and great to see you here. I really appreciate you watching. And of course I will give everybody a reminder just to keep Andy Page of Page Family Homestead in your thoughts and prayers, and also to keep his wife Peggy in your thoughts and prayers. Andy's had a very rough couple of weeks with his cancer treatment, and he did suffer a stroke as well, but thankfully they got onto the stroke early, and it seems no lasting harm has been done. But he did spend 3 to 4 days in hospital there with that. So a big shout out to Page Family Homestead, our journey back. And Peggy did put up a video a couple of hours ago, which I did catch the video, but I haven't had a chance to comment yet, as I was running it just as I was getting ready to do my live stream this morning. So I'll have to watch through that a bit more thoroughly and comment a bit later there. But anyways, a big shout out and prayer request to Page Family Homestead, our journey back. And if you're not subscribed to their channel, please do subscribe and smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch their videos in full and give them plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling them that Ariella sent you. And also, if you're able, please do run some of their playlists and you know, just to help their channel out during these very, very difficult times. As you know, if they can get a check from YouTube, it really does help them out. So please do watch their videos and help them out in that way as well. And I'll run their channel link again. And I know a lot of people will run my live streams later, so if you do that, that's much appreciated. But also, if you could, if possible, run the chat replay and click on the links that we share. That would be much appreciated, as you know, so many wonderful channels shared out. So, you know, show them all some love as well. Oh, excuse me. Yes, the cold wind blowing up off the sea and the hay fever, it's sort of kicking my butt. The springtime here, so you know, and you know, hay fever kicks my butt every spring, and especially here. I don't know, there's some native plants or some native grasses or whatever of this country that flower that at this time of year that really does kick my butt. But anyways, that's, you know, what it is, I guess. And we'll move on to a few more shout outs, of course. Another very wonderful channel who he watches a lot of my videos, and I want to shout him out before I forget. I'm going to give Mark Langford a shout out. So his channel name M Langford, and Mark's building a kayak at the moment, just using foam, and then he'll cover that with, I think, poor man's fiberglass, or maybe traditional fiberglass. I'm not sure what he'll do yet with that one, but he has built some others recently that he's covered with poor man's fiberglass. And he also does build teardrop campers, so a lot of very interesting videos there. And I'll show you his channel banner and we'll run his link, M Langford. So please check out Mark's channel. If you're not subscribed, please do subscribe, smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch his videos in full and give him plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling him that Ariella sent you, and that would be much appreciated as well. So I'll run his link and shout him out. Oh, thank you, cooking on the farm. Gotta go get the kids ready. Yes, thank you so much, and I really appreciate you watching. So we'll run Mark's channel and shout him out. So a big shout out there to M Langford, Mark's channel. Oh, this coffee's getting cold very quickly. Another shout out, we're going to shout out, thinking now who I haven't shouted out for a while, and there's always lots and lots and lots of channels who I should shout out and I wish to shout out, and things sort of get a bit buried. I'm going to give Tom's channel a shout out. East Grand Woodsman. He's building a cabin at the moment, so if you don't know Tom's channel, please do check him out. And I'll show you his channel banner and we'll run his link. And he's situated in northern Maine. If you're not subscribed to his channel, please do subscribe. Smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch his videos in full and give him plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling him that Arielle sent you, and that would be much appreciated also. So we'll run Tom's channel link and shout him out. And yeah, hopefully Tom can have some time sometime soon to come and join us with a copy in our live stream. And I know he's been a bit busy to do his own live streams too. Tom, when he's got a chance, he will do his own live streams, and he sits back with a cup of coffee and tells some very interesting stories. So please do check Tom's channel out. We're going to shout out another favourite channel of mine. I haven't seen a video from him for a couple of weeks, so I hope he's okay. We'll give Dale's channel a big shout out. So a big shout out to NB88. And hopefully he's okay. I'll give him a shout out. And oh, I see I've missed his last video. I don't know what's happening with the alerts there. I'll save that to my watch later and I'll catch up with that one. But we'll give Dale a shout out of NB88. If you're not subscribed to Dale's channel, please do subscribe. And he's also situated in Maine. Watch his videos in full and give him plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling him that Arielle sent you, and that would be much appreciated. And Dale shows a lot of off-grid living content, so very, very interesting there. So we'll run Dale's channel link and shout him out. Getting Dale's link up and shouting out his channel. A big shout out to Dale's channel. Oh, this coffee's got cold. I'll have to go and run this cup into the house a bit. In a bit. But I'll do another shout out before I do that, and then hopefully we get a few more viewers coming by here again. I know everybody's a bit busy doing things, so it can be a bit hit and miss on a Wednesday evening with the numbers, so hopefully we see a few people coming by a bit later on. I'm going to give another wonderful channel a shout out. Homestead Aquarius will give Robert's channel a shout out, and he's often here in the live streams, although he's probably quite busy these times, you know, with the fall season, getting everything harvested and whatnot. We'll give Homestead Aquarius, Robert's channel, a big shout out. And if you're not subscribed to Robert's channel, please do subscribe. Smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch his videos in full and give him plenty of thumbs up and nice comments. And that would be much, much appreciated as well. So I'll run his channel link and shout him out. So Homestead Aquarius, and shouting out his channel. And I'll quickly run up while we've only got a couple of you watching and get rid of this cup. Just so that I don't knock it off the stump and break my cup or something, which I have done before with live stream. So, you know, it's best just to get rid of that. So I'll be back in a minute and we'll see who else is coming on. Oh, my nose is dripping, which always seems to happen in live streams. And we'll move to a few more shout outs and then we'll go and we'll have a bit of a look at the creek and see if there's anything of interest on the creek. And I'll ask everybody, please do set your reminders for my video premiere tomorrow. Another Cooking Good by the Creek video, an outdoor cook up where I cook up a yellow curry, and that's premiering at 7 p.m. Central Time. So it would be really, really lovely to see a lot of people in the chat room for that. And so please do share that link out with all your family and friends, and hopefully we get a lot of people in there. And there is a couple of reminders on my community tab for that, and it should also be showing up scheduled premiere, so please click the reminder for that one. I'll also remind everybody to check out the links down below in the description if you haven't already done so. I have a donation link, so if anybody would like to donate to my channel and help me out that way, that would be much appreciated. And of course, anybody who does donate to my channel always does get special shout outs. And of course, another channel who often does donate, I must shout them out a bit later today as well. So, you know, donations are much appreciated and goes towards filming equipment, tripods, power banks. I'd love to get a gimbal sometime to make some more outdoor video content, and even goes towards the cost of the data for running a YouTube channel. And as you can imagine, I fairly chew through the data. I have a mobile data account which is unlimited data but has a high-speed limit of 500 gigabytes. So of course, once I've used up the 500 gigabytes, uploading time sort of slows down a fair bit, and I use something like about over 1,000 gigabytes of data every month running a YouTube channel, so it really does chew into my data. But of course, you know, I do upload all my normal videos in 4K and 60 frames per second. So you can imagine, you know, the amount of data needed to do that. And also, I do have a link to my merchandise store, which is situated on Teespring. And this hoodie that I'm wearing is an example of what you can find on my merchandise store on Teespring. And I do have 3 different designs, and of course plenty of colours, not just pink, but plenty of colours that would suit you guys as well as us ladies. And there I have hoodies, t-shirts, bike shorts, leggings, some tote bags, some phone covers for Samsung and iPhone, stickers. I have a backpack that's just a new item, and much more. And so please do check that out. And anybody who buys my merchandise is much appreciated and is often shouted out on my channel, of course. Also, I have a link for a GoFundMe to, you know, help, if I could, finance a move to a much better and freer country. So anybody who helps me out there would be much appreciated as well. And also there's a join link if anybody would like to join my channel as a member. And I have 3 levels. Fan level at $4.99 US per month, which will give you badges beside your name, and also some exclusive member posts. And I will also do some member shout outs, and I'll actually run a member list in my videos for any members who wish to be on the member list on videos. I will run that. Level 2 Superfan at $9.99 US per month gives you all the advantages of the lower levels, and also will be running member chats and member live streams, as well as all the perks of the lowest level. And tier 3 legendary fan at $24.99 US dollars per month. I'll be running an ongoing 10% discount on all merchandise on my merchandise store, as well as connecting with me on social media, and all the perks of the lower 2 levels on top as well. So please do consider becoming a member of my channel, and that would be much appreciated. And I think we'll have to get a few more. I've got to get a few more member stickers done, and you know, we'll run like a Viking troop or Viking Raider troop or something for, you know, all our members. And I will occasionally do some member giveaways for channel members from my merchandise store, which, you know, all will be for all member levels. So, you know, once I get a few members, I'll definitely be setting up some giveaways for that. Anyways, we'll do another shout out, and then we'll have another creek inspection. So I'm going to shout out a wonderful channel, and he's such an inspiration, him and his wife, and they have some very, very inspiring videos and great advice. I'm going to shout out Pastor Lon of the Homesteading Pastor, and he really has very, very wonderful devotions and very inspiring advice. So if you don't know Pastor Lon's channel, which, you know, is between, you know, Pastor Lon and his wife Robbie Lynn, please check out their channel and subscribe, and I'll show you their channel banner. Please do subscribe, smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch their videos in full and give them plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling them that Arielle sent you, and that would be much appreciated. So I'll run Pastor Lon's channel link and shout him out, and then we'll go and have another look at the creek. So the Homesteading Pastor, and running his link and shouting him out. Please do check his channel out and show his channel some love. And of course, he so often will take prayer requests and, you know, shout out others, and he does pray for everybody. So please check his channel out and show his channel some love. Anyways, we'll have a bit of a swap around with the camera, and we'll have a look at the creek. And I did see some ducks here earlier, and they've sort of taken off. But we'll have a look and see if we can find them and see if there's anything interesting, and then we'll see if anybody's got some stories I'd like to share, or channels I'd like to shout out. Oh, my nose is dripping. Well, we've got quite a cold breeze blowing up off the sea today, so please bear with me. And of course, hay fever season as well, so, you know, it's really kicking my butt. So giving you all a look at the creek, which is at the bottom of my garden. And over on the other side of the creek is a public walking trail. And you do get the odd person walking up and down there for their allowed 4-hour exercise during these lockdowns. And I'm situated in Lockdown City, Victoria Stan Prison Island, or to translate, Melbourne, Victoria, Australia. It's the city and country of forever lockdowns and some very onerous and nasty restrictions. But we won't speak of that too much. And hoping that somebody's got some nice stories to share. Giving you all a look at the creek down here. And yeah, the water is all a bit murky and stirred up here, unfortunately, but we've had a lot of rain over the weekend, and there was a fair bit of rain last night as well, so hopefully things clear up here fairly soon and we can see into the water a little bit. And the tide must be going down, as it's now 6 inches or 8 inches below high water mark, so the tide must be going down. And this creek is tidal and it runs parallel to the beach, and I think it empties out into the sea about 2 miles past here where I'm currently standing. And yeah, the sky's fairly clear at the moment, but there is more rain and nasty weather coming. So yeah, giving you all a look around here, and we'll flip the camera around. We'll go back to where we were sitting and just see who's coming on. Oh golly, this wind's getting cold. And hopefully I've got this set up that I'll be sort of in the middle of the screen, but I'm blessed to sort of set this up at times. But we'll move on to a few more shout outs. And I'm going to shout out a young man who is a very talented filmmaker and has some wonderful videos, and he's now got a drone, so a big shout out to Kyle Levy, and he's got a wonderful channel, and he watches a lot of my videos too, of course, so thank you so much, Kyle, and we'll shout out his channel. So Kyle Levy, if you're not subscribed to Kyle's channel, please do subscribe. Smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch his videos in full and give him plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling him that Arielle sent you, and that would be much appreciated as well. So I'll share his channel link and shout him out. And he's currently on, oh wow, 1.09k subscribers, so well done there, Kyle. It's good to hear that you broke through the 1K barrier, so well done, Kyle. And we'll shout his channel out and show his channel some love. So Kyle Levy, a big shout out to Kyle's channel. And another young channel, another young man, and we'll shout him out. He's a very talented young chef. We're going to shout out Eric's channel. So Eric Premchand Jagdio, and he's currently on 630 followers. So if we could get him over 700, that would be really, really brilliant. And he's 7 or 8. And he's got some really, really wonderful recipes, and he's a very talented young chef. And if you're not subscribed to Eric's channel, please do subscribe and watch his videos in full and give him lots of thumbs up. And I know because he's a younger channel that you can't sort of leave any comments and smash the bell, unfortunately, but please do show his channel some love. And I'll share his channel link and give him a big shout out. And if you could check his channel out and follow his channel, that would be much, much, much appreciated. So we'll just run Eric's link and shout his channel out. So a big shout out to Eric's channel. And thinking, oh, who else must I shout out? I do get a bit blur on shouting out channels at times. You know that old saying, Arielle blur. And that expression, blur, actually comes from Southeast Asian Singlish dialect, and I lived a long, long, long time in Southeast Asia, and basically blur, it means silly, dopey, sleepy, you know, all those things sort of mixed together. There's no sort of real direct translation there. But I'll shout out another very wonderful channel, and this guy has knife reviews, and he'll also go out mushrooming and foraging for mushrooms, and he's a wealth of information about mushrooms. So please do check out Walt's channel, Walt Revan Jr., and I'll show you his banner. And if you're not subscribed to Walt's channel, please do subscribe. Smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch his videos in full and give him plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling Walt that Ariella sent you, and that would be much appreciated as well. So we'll run Walt's link and shout him out. And show his channel some love. Oh, sun's coming out a little bit. I'm in shadows. I hope the sun will warm things up a little bit as this cold wind. So running Walt's channel link and shouting him out. Walt Revan Jr. Please do show his channel some love. And who do we have here with us at the moment? And yeah, with only one watching, and I think it's only just this account here running. I might just quickly go and get myself another cup of coffee, I think, and hopefully we've got a few more people here in a couple of minutes, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And I definitely need a hot cup just to warm up a bit, I think. So another cup of coffee here, so hopefully I can warm up a little bit now with that, and hopefully we'll get a few more people dropping by here to say hello, and of course we will do some more shout outs, and we will see if I've missed any messages. All fairly quiet at the moment, and I think I might have one or two just running this in the background as they cook supper and whatnot, so please do jump on and say hello. Oh, this coffee's hot. And of course we'll move on to some more shout outs, and there's always plenty of people who I want to shout out, and just checking my alerts here. Don't know if I've missed anything of importance here at this stage. But I'm going to shout out another wonderful channel, and of course a great supporter of my channel, and I think I might just refresh things here as this thing's all hanging up at the moment, so I'll just refresh this and hopefully we can get everything working, and then I can move on to a few more shout outs, and okay, I'm going to shout out another wonderful channel, and of course she bought some merchandise off my channel, so that's really appreciated. We're going to give Michelle and Rob's channel a shout out. Real Life with Michelle and Rob. So just getting up their channel and giving them a big shout out. I'll just get their link up and we'll share out their channel banner. Real Life with Michelle and Rob. If you're not subscribed to their channel, please do subscribe and smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch their videos in full and give them plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling them that Arielle sent you, and that would be much appreciated as well. Oh, hi there, Todd. Great to see you. I hope you're feeling better. I know that you're sort of struggling at the moment, so I hope you're feeling a lot better soon, my friend. Get Michelle and Rob's channel shouted out. So, Real Life with Michelle and Rob, and running their link. So, how's things going, Todd? And I guess you're in an awful lot of pain at the moment. I know you were saying you were going to get your arm operated on Monday, so Did that go ahead, or still waiting on that? I'm going to have another mouthful of this coffee. There's a cold wind blowing up off the sea, and it's blowing up my back, so that's why I had to run up and get another hot cup of coffee here just to warm up a little bit. And the current temperature here, I'll just bring that up and see what it's saying. Has it gone up at all? It was 52 degrees Fahrenheit as I started, so 55 degrees Fahrenheit now at the moment. We got some more rain coming by the look of things, or the look of the weather report, although the sky at the moment's not showing any clouds, so hopefully that holds off. It did rain a fair bit here last night, and it's rained here a fair bit since the last time I was live. And I know the other day, oh excuse me, my nose is running. Hay fever and this cold wind blowing up. And actually I got chased inside by the rain a couple of times lately. One when I was outdoor cooking my next outdoor video that'll be going or premiering tomorrow at 7 PM Central Time. And I got chased inside. I think it was my last live as well, so it's sort of been, the weather has been quite interesting here. And anybody who's here and just got a community tab, I'd really appreciate, anybody who shares my live out on there, that would be wonderful. Or also on your social or anti-social media. We all know what Facebook is like. Need I say more, but we can't sort of speak of that platform too much here. But, please do share this out, and hopefully we get a few more viewers. And I know a couple of my favourite channels had lives scheduled. I think it was on Monday, and they weren't able to do so because Streamworks was down, or StreamYards I should say was down, with all the outages with Facebook and Instagram and WhatsApp and all of that, so that was quite unfortunate, and hopefully those channels have been able to reschedule their lives and get things up there. And I know one channel I was wanting to see their live on Monday, and they weren't able to go ahead, and I'll give them a big shout out as well. A really wonderful channel, Yogi Hollow Farm. So if you're not subscribed to Lisa and Ryan's channel, please do subscribe and smash that little bell and show and pick or choose all alerts. And I see they're currently on 600. So please do watch their videos in full and give them plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling them that Arielle sent you, which would be much appreciated. And also please do share their channel and videos out with all family and friends, and hopefully we can get them over 700 followers real soon, and that would be awesome. So I'll share out their channel link and give them a big shout out. And a lot of very interesting homesteading content and gardening content. So a really wonderful channel. So we'll just share out their link and shout them out. So Yogi Hollow Farm, and sharing out their channel link and shouting them out. And anybody who's a mod here, please do share out your own channel links. And also, if you've got some family or friends channel that you wish to share out, please do so there as well. And also, if you've got Instagram accounts or Facebook groups or Twitter accounts, please do feel free to share them out. And for those who watch my videos after the event or watch my live streams after the event, please do run the chat replay and click on the links shared and check out all these wonderful channels, and that would be much appreciated as well. And also, please do tell them all that Arielle sent you. So, who do we have here? And please do share a few of your stories out, and you know, I'd love to hear what everybody's been up to. And I know so many of my viewers are living in a far more freer and open part of the world, so I really, really enjoy seeing, you know, everybody's stories of what's going on in better and freer parts of the world. Oh, definitely needing this coffee. It's nice and warm. But we'll go and we'll have another look at the creek, and then we'll do a few more shout outs. Oh, my nose is running here. This hay fever is really kicking my butt. So please excuse me on that, and we'll go and we'll flip the camera around and we'll have a bit of a look at the creek and the background here, and hopefully there's something of interest, instead of, you know, everybody just having to look at my ugly face all the time. And the sun's out at the moment, not a cloud in the sky, but I don't think that'll last too much longer, as there's more rain forecast here. So and it was fairly rainy overnight here, and this was all flooded here where I'm standing a couple of days ago. So there's certainly been some interesting weather. I thought we'd see some ducks here, but they've all been fairly busy with breeding season, so it may be a bit hit and miss whether we see them. And this creek's at the bottom of my garden, and on the other side of the creek is a public walking trail, and there's a few people walking up and down for their allowed 4-hour exercise. I think it is allowed now. Still got to wear those hated muzzles or face diapers, even when you're outside alone. But, you know, dear leader in this place, not a very nice government at all. But we won't speak of that too much. And it does look like the creek here is dropping and in level, but this creek is tidal and it's connected to the sea, which is about 400 yards back behind the walking trail. And there's been a cold wind blowing up off the sea here, so please do bear with me with that. Well, it looks like the water is starting to clear a little bit. It was very stirred up and murky earlier. But anyways, oh, we've dropped in and dropped out. It always seems to do that using the YouTube app at about anywhere between 2 hours and 2.5 hour live stream. So hopefully we still all running live here, but we'll move back to where we were sitting in a minute and we'll just see who's come on and who's got anything to say. And I'd love to hear a few nice and interesting stories. Hay fever's really kicking my butt. So we'll sit down and we'll just see what we've missed. And there's some interesting shadows here. And I'll remind everybody of my premiere tomorrow at 7 p.m. and that's 7 p.m. Central US time, so hopefully we can get a heap of people there. And of course that's another cooking good by the creek or an outdoor cook-up. And that video is of a Thai yellow curry, a fish curry, so hopefully everybody can jump by and watch there. And of course I use a lot of preps in that curry, so that will be hopefully quite interesting to you all. So hopefully we get a lot of people watching. Oh, and I see we've got 15 thumbs up. Oh, wow. So if you've come in and watching now, please don't forget to smash that thumbs up, and that tells YouTube that people really like to watch my lives and watch my videos and watch my content, and hopefully YouTube will share things out, and you know, that helps my watch times and hopefully helps my my subscriber numbers as well. I could do with a lot more of those and a lot more watch time, and oh, I'd love to see a video go viral. That would be really brilliant, but fingers crossed on that one. So yeah, please do drop by, say hello, and share a few stories. And mods, if you've got anybody you'd like to shout out, please do so. I know there's some more I want to shout out. There's always plenty of people I want to shout out, so it'd be great to shout them out. I've sort of got to think who haven't I shouted out yet, and who do I want to shout out? You know, Arielle-Viking. And I will remind everybody of the join link down below if anybody would like to join my channel and become a member of my channel. That would be much appreciated. And current time here, 10:20 a.m. The government in their wisdom have changed our clocks once again, spring forward, so that sort of messed up my times. I wish they would just stop messing around with the clocks. If they really like, you know, this daylight saving, change the clocks once and leave them at that year round, instead of back forward and you know, messing around with that. But you know how things are. But anyways, I will remind everybody, please to check that one out. Just seeing what I've missed here. I know there's a couple of channels here who often comment on my my videos, who I must shout out as well. And you know, if I forget you, please do accept my apologies for that. Where do we have here? This thing's throwing up errors at the moment, so please accept my apologies for that. And another channel who I want to shout out, he so often does watch my videos, and he does comment. I'm going to shout out, once I can get his channel up, ex-Navy EOD, so a big shout out to him. So I'll just get up his channel. Once I can get his video up, and we'll share his link. This thing is not very good for searching, so oh, here we go, we've got his channel up, ex-Navy EOD. If you're not subscribed to his channel, please do subscribe and smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch his videos in full and give him plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling him that Arielle sent you. And of course, he's got some wonderful militaria collections, So very, very interesting there. All the different military helmets and also bayonets and different military memorabilia. Please do check his channel out, and of course watching his videos he does explain the history so well of all the different items. And please do give him plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling him that Arielle sent you, and that would be much, much, much appreciated as well. So I'll share out his channel link and shout him out. So a big shout out to ex-Navy EOD. Please do drop by and show his channel some love. So just running his link. And a big shout out there. Hopefully this thing's not hanging up. It seems to hang up at times. We've been running 2 hours and 35. So yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'll run here, but I've got a couple more channels I want to shout out first before I do call it a day. Oh, this coffee's cooling down quickly. Another wonderful channel who I'll shout out, and he so often watches my videos. I'll give Jim Timber too a big shout out. I used to Jim Timber, but he dropped that channel and just went with his second channel. So we'll give him a big, big shout out. Jim Timber too, and he's got a lot of very interesting videos about all the different military memorabilia as well. And he does show a lot of military clothing, such as jackets and the like. So Jim Timber 2, if you're not subscribed to his channel, please do subscribe and give him plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling him that Arielle sent you, and that would be much, much, much appreciated. I don't know why, but I can't smash the little bell on his channel, so otherwise I'd say smash that little bell and choose all alerts. But we'll give Jim a big shout out, so please do check out his channel and show his channel some love. So a big shout out to Jim. Oh, my nose is dripping here. This cold wind and hay fever combined is really, really kicking my butt. So who do we have here watching? I better drink this coffee down before it gets cold. Oh, and that coffee was lukewarm, so yeah, just as well I drank that one down, I think, or I would have had iced coffee. Okay, well, another channel I'm going to shout out. I'm going to shout out Dave's channel of The Hunting Farmer. A really, really wonderful channel and very interesting content there. And of course, Dave does a lot of trial cam videos. He does have a trial cam upload every week. Generally, that's on a Thursday. And of course, he does review trail cams, and he also does review a lot of other equipment and cameras as well. And also he does make some hunting videos and archery videos, so please do check out Dave's channel and show his channel some love. So we'll just get Dave's channel up and shout him out. The Hunting Farmer. If you're not subscribed to Dave's channel, please do subscribe and smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch his videos in full and give him plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling him that Ariella sent you, and that would be much appreciated. So I'll run his channel link and shout him out. So hopefully you can check out his videos and show his channel some love as well. We've been running 2 hours and 41. So we might, I don't know, we might run another 20 minutes unless we get a lot of people coming on here. We'll call it a day in 20 minutes time. So if you're watching, please do share this live stream out, you know, on your community tabs and social media, and hopefully we get a few more people dropping by, and you know, we can really, really you know, take advantage of our shout outs. Just seeing if I missed anything here on Facebook. Doesn't look like it. Just see if I've missed anything on Instagram, and hopefully we can get a few people coming by here as well. So who do we still have here watching before we do call it a day? And we'll call it a day in 15 minutes unless we get a lot more people coming by. nice to hear some birds in the background. We don't sort of hear much traffic noise, thank goodness, at the moment. That's probably the only advantage of all the lockdowns and the restrictions is it's a lot quieter on the street out the front. But anyways, who do we have here with us? Please do say hello and don't be shy. It would be great to see who's here, and it'd be great to shout your channel out if I can get the link to run. Search, with this device can be a bit hit and miss at times. And anybody who's watching, please do run my chat replay later, if you're watching later, and share the links and click on the links of all the wonderful channels who I shout out. Anita Dump, hi there, great to see you. Don't think I know your channel, but thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate that. So who else do we have here? Oh yes, I'm at the bottom of the garden here where I live, next to the creek, so I might give you a bit of a view at the creek, as I know a lot of people like to see that instead of looking at me, so we'll flip the cameras around and we'll have a bit of a look there and see if there's anything interesting. Oh yes, the creek, and that's at the bottom of my garden. But yeah, the skies are all fairly cloudless at the moment, so hopefully the weather holds off. It did rain a lot last night here, and there is more forecast coming. But I hope it's gone for a while, as we've sort of had quite enough rain here lately. Oh, awesome, that would be great. I do have the link down below in the description to my merchandise store. And whereabouts are you situated? I've never seen your channels or videos before, so please do introduce yourself and tell us where you are. Emma, nice to meet you as well. Oh, in Greece, wow, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't usually get many viewers from Greece, so wonderful to see you, and thank you so much for coming by. and I do have a few viewers, quite a few in the UK, one or two in Poland, and one or two around Northern Europe. Most of my viewers are in the United States and Canada. And there's a public walking trail out on the other side of that creek, and further back, 400 yards further back behind the walking trail, is the beach. And there's quite a cold wind blowing up off the sea at the moment, so it certainly is cooling things down here a little bit. But nice to see the sun out for a little while. I know that there is more cloud coming. Oh yes, Annie, you're in the United States. Oh, well, that was my biggest mistake to come to Australia. I should have just gone back to the States. I was living, at the time, I was living in Thailand, and there was some big Thai floods, and of course all the schools where I worked was closed. So I sort of thought, oh, Australia, high wages, high standard of living. And I didn't realise how bad things had become here, and that it wasn't the friendly and relaxed country of the 1990s and early 2000s. So I've sort of been stuck here ever since. I've been here 5 or 6 years, and yeah, I'm really disappointed with this place. And I should have gone to the States. My dad was American, and I should have gone back to the United States. And my dad came from Montana. Oh, yes, so true. Oh yes, I know, but we can't sort of speak of that one too much, George. But yeah, this country is certainly in economic meltdown. Anyways, we'll flip the camera around and I'll go back up to where we were sitting and see what messages I've missed, as they sort of just flash up the messages on this screen and they're easily missed. Yeah, I hope I can. Yes, it is a scary place nowadays. Yeah, there's some very interesting stories if you check out a couple of independent news channels. And yeah, what they're showing is true. Yeah, I hope I can too, sooner rather than later. It's all yeah, quite concerning, the things I see here. But anyways, that's what it is, and sadly we can't sort of speak of those things too openly, or speak of dear leader here too openly. But you know, there's a couple of channels. If you really want to see what's going on, check them out. Rebel News. They're a Canadian independent news channel, and of course they've got a couple of reporters here. So you know, they do show some interesting stories of what's really going on here. Avi Yamini, and he actually works for Rebel News. He's got a channel, so if you check his channel out, you can sort of see some of the happenings here and get some interesting information. And the Aussie Cossacks, another one, he's in Sydney, and he shows some very interesting stories as well. So, you know, a couple of interesting, you know, channels to check out. Yeah, nice to see you as well. We've got some new channels that I haven't seen before. Great to meet you all, and thanks so much for watching. And for those who are watching, if you haven't already done so, please do smash that thumbs up, and you know, that tells YouTube that people really want to watch my live streams, watch my content, and you know, helps my numbers out. Thank you, that's much appreciated. So who else do we have here? I know Todd was watching earlier. He's probably had to go and do a few things, and I hope he's feeling better, Todd. I know he broke his arm a week or so back when he was filming a snake video, and he had to get surgery. He had that scheduled, I think, on Monday, so I hope he's feeling a lot better. So, are you still here watching, Todd, or have you had to go and do a few things, or drop out, or whatnot? Oh, I must do another shout out as well, and I know she shared out my my live stream on her community tab, so I must shout her out too. Wide Family Farm, support this channel. Yeah, she didn't run her channel link earlier, so I'm going to shout her out now, and of course, a lot of my viewers will run my live streams after the event. So if you do run my live streams after the event, please do run the chat replay and click on the wonderful channels that we share out, and that would be really, really brilliant. So, White Family Farm, if you're not subscribed to Courtney's channel, please do subscribe and smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch their videos in full and give them plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling them that Arielle sent you. And of course, Courtney does run quite a few very interesting live streams where she does shout out a lot of other channels. And she does interview other channels as well, and also does have an open panel chat at times. So please do check out White Family Farms and show their channel some love, and that would be much, much, much appreciated as well. And I'll just run their channel link and give them a big shout out. Oh, awesome. Thank you, LifeWiz. So we'll just get Courtney and her husband Dustin, I think is his name, their channel out, and give them a shout out. And another channel I want to shout out, and he so often watches my videos, and I think he's located in Bendigo, I think, in Australia, and he's actually got a very interesting channel, and he's with Shed Wars. We're going to give Daz's channel a shout out, so try and get his channel up and shout him out. Arielle-Viking. I'm trying to think of the name of his channel. It will come to me about 2 seconds later. Oh, My Aussie Garden and Kitchen. That's his channel. So we'll shout out Daz's channel and show his channel some love. So I'll get his link up. My Aussie Garden and Kitchen. He's on 739. So if we could get a few more followers his way and get his numbers up over 750 or 800, that would be really brilliant. If you're not subscribed to Daz's channel, please do subscribe. Smash that little bell and tick all alerts so that you get alerts to all his videos. Watch his videos in full and give him plenty of thumbs up and nice comments and telling him that Arielle sent you, and that would be much, much, much appreciated as well. So we'll run his channel link and shout him out. And yeah, this thing's a bit slow at times, so please bear with me there. Sharing out Buster's channel and showing his channel some love. And who do we have here watching? And please do share out any stories you have, and please do share your location. It's interesting when we see a few people from some different countries that we don't usually get on our live streams, so it would be great to see you all. Just seeing what I've missed here. Sometimes alerts are a bit hit and miss with all of these, so just seeing if I've missed anything. Yeah, it looks like a few people are dropping out. I guess everybody's got supper to cook or whatnot, so I don't know, we might just run another 5 minutes I think and then call it a day, unless we get heaps of people coming by. Oh, it doesn't look like there's too many alerts here I've missed. So yeah, we might just run another 5 minutes and then call it a day, unless we get a lot of people jumping on. I don't know what happened to Hope. She's usually on my lives, but yeah, I don't know what's happened to Jocelyn today. It would have been lovely to see her. Oh, Black's Tropical Homestead. Hi there, great to see you and thank you so much for dropping by. Oh, thank you. And whereabouts are you situated? I will have to check out your channel too. And I'm thinking, have I seen you on one of Courtney's live streams? Wide Family Farms. I know that I've seen you somewhere. But yeah, really, really great to meet you. Oh yes, you're located in Savannah, Georgia, growing good tropical fruit. Wow, that sounds wonderful. And yeah, can't grow tropical fruit here. We're a little bit south for that where I'm currently located, so I'm way down south, I guess you could say. My biggest mistake was to actually come here to this country. I grew up in Southeast Asia, and of course lived a long time there, and my dad actually came from Montana. But certainly very, very interesting to hear more about your channel, and certainly, yes, I'll be checking you out. And yeah, I'm trying to think where I've actually seen your channel. I'm sure it might have been one of Courtney's live streams, Wide Family Farms, or was it one of Laurie's live streams? Oh yes, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. I have another video that I'll be premiering tomorrow at about 7 p.m. Yeah, Central Time, 7 p.m. Central Time. Oh yes, on Sweeney's Creek Farm and Wide Family Farm. Yeah, I think I've seen Sweeney's Creek Farm in a live stream, but I'm not sort of familiar with their channel. I'll get you to run some links. If you could run your channel link, and also if you could run Sweeney Creek Farm links, and we'll share those channels out, and I'll check them out a bit later too. This thing's a bit hit and miss for bringing up channels. Unless, you know, it's a channel I'm already following, it can be very hard to bring up. I need to get a tablet actually to run my live streams, and you know, I don't really want to run them from inside the house because I'm happy to get out of the kitchen and see something a bit different, and I sort of spend enough time in the kitchen, so you know, that's a big reason why you know, I do a few more outdoor cooking videos, and run my live streams as much as I can from outdoors. Sweeney's Creek Farm is in Australia. Yeah, I've just got your name. I've given you a ranch, so got your name in blue now. So if you could please share Sweeney's channel link and your own channel link as well, and a lot of my viewers will watch my live streams later on after I'm done and replay things, and I ask everybody if they're watching my live streams later, if you could just please replay the chat and click on the channels that we share. So yeah, if you could please run your link and their link. Oh, Desert One for All. Hi there, Jim. Great to see you. Oh, yes, you know how this morning is. The government have changed our clocks, so, you know, my timing's sort of all in disarray. You know, spring forward, fall back sort of thing. Well, we've just sprung forward on very early Sunday morning. So Black's Tropical Homestead. Well, I'm going to smash that there and smash that there. So I'm glad to follow you, and of course, oh, looks like you've got some great content there. So I'm going to save that to my watch later list, and I'll be running a few of your videos there a bit later on and watching those. So Shermy and Bobby Black, well, very glad to meet you, and thanks for running your link there. I'll just get this up, and we'll have a look at Sweeney's Creek Farm and show their link. So giving them a follow and smashing that little bell there. Oh, no problem, Jim, no problem. Yeah, I bet you've had one of those interesting weeks. How to make a raised garden bed on Sweeney's Creek Farm. Very interesting. Well, I'll be watching that one later, and that's on my watch later list. And I ask everybody who watches my live streams and follows a new channel from, you know, that's shared out on my live streams, please just make sure that you smash that bell and make sure that you watch their videos in full and give them, you know, thumbs up and nice comments, just to make sure that the subscription sticks. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'm sure I'm sure that will be appreciated, Jim, and it's really, really great to see you here, Jim. I was thinking, oh, I might just call it a day on this live soon. I sort of, you know, forget that I probably, you know, I started a bit earlier than, you know, for you people, than my usual time, you know, because the government, you know, government here put all our clocks forward an hour, so you know, I generally would start my live streams, local time here would be like about 7 a.m. or 7:30, and of course I started here 7:30 local time, but of course, you know, with the government messing around with the clock, it was actually an hour or 30 minutes to an hour early that I started, so you know, it sort of messes with my my live streaming time and that, but I did check what the time is to make sure that my video tomorrow premieres at the right time. Also, yeah, you've had a very busy week by the look of that, Jim. 14 hours Monday, 13 hours yesterday, and 12.5 hours today. Oh, you're definitely going to be looking for some rest after all of this. Hopefully you can get some fishing in or something like that, just to unwind and relax after, you know, so much work. And, you know, it's sad that we've all got to work so much just to, you know, hopefully be able to afford doing the things that we really would like to do. Oh yes, lots of overtime this week. Yeah. You know, one wonderful channel, and I'll run his channel. I'll run his channel link. He had a really, really interesting and wonderful message. That was just on his last video, I think it was. So I'll just get his video up and we'll shout him out. I don't know if you're familiar with his channel, Pastor Lon's channel, the Homesteading Pastor. But yeah, I'll just get his channel up and we'll share his channel out. Again, I did shout him out earlier today, and he had something that he said in his last video, or one of his latest videos, that you know, he's so often, you know, as a pastor, of course, being next to people, you know, as they're about to you know, pass away, and he said that nobody ever told him that they wish they spent more time at work. So, you know, that's something that's really you know, really a great point that Pastor Lon made. That's his channel, and I'll run his link. But, you know, that was really, really a great point that he made there. Nobody said they wished that they spent more time at work. So, But yeah, I'll just run his link and I'll shout him out again, because yeah, he's got a lot of very great advice and really interesting videos. Yeah, you also worked 9 hours last Saturday, yeah. But, you know, here, well, our jobs are all gone here, so, you know, not much hope of that in this place, Jim, but anyways. That's life here these days. Well, I must see what I've missed here. This thing's hanging up and low battery, so you know, I'm going to have to refresh everything here and charge it up soon too, I think. Oh yes, Jim, you started overtime today. But we'll go and have a bit of a look at the creek, and then I might have to end this live stream before I run everything out of power. Unless I take my power bank and put it on that device. Just depends if my camera's running at 100%, because it sort of drags on the power pretty well when we're running live streams. But we'll go and we'll have a bit of a look at the creek and see if there's any ducks around or anything of interest. And there's a cold wind blowing up off the sea and hay fever. It's all really kicking my butt. So I apologise for that. Oh wow, you never said that before, Jim. That's interesting. You're only 6 miles from the Mexico border. I knew that you were near it, but I didn't realise you were so close. Oh, we got a fish down here. I wonder if we can bring him up into the camera. It may not show up. Yeah, I need a polarizing lens for this thing, really. He's one of the pufferfish that live around here. Yeah, I can barely see him in the screen. A polarizing lens would make all the difference. Don't know if you can see him. He's not that big. He's probably about, I don't know, 4 inches long. Yeah, while he's hanging here, I'm amazed he hasn't sort of taken off as, you know, the sun's shining here, and if he looked up he'd see me and he'd be gone. But while he's here, we'll just have a look at him, as I know everybody likes to see different wildlife, so it's good that he's actually showing up for once. This water was really murky earlier, and it has cleared a bit, and would have been no hope of seeing him. Oh, he's taking off now, so we'll zoom back to our normal zoom and we'll have a look around. Yeah, he's getting his 15 minutes of fame, yeah. So this creek is at the bottom of my garden, and on the other side of the creek is a public walking trail, and 400 yards further back beyond the public walking trail is the beach. And of course, you know, the wind's blowing up off the sea, and it's quite a cold breeze. More rain coming, but blue skies at the moment. Or I should say more rain is forecast. I hope the rain is about done, and we might get a bit of fine weather. I do have some outdoor cooking videos I'd like to make, but it's sort of, the forecast is saying it's going to rain a lot towards the end of the week, so until early next week, so I may not get them done. But this city, we're still down, or we're still in lockdown here, and I've sort of had enough of it all. I think it's been about 8 weeks of lockdown now, and this is lockdown number 6, and this city has now past everybody else in the world and is the most locked down city in the world. So you can imagine how sick and tired I am of it. And people walking up and down the walking trail for they're allowed 4 hours exercise. Oh, Hope, hi there, Hope for Life. Great to see you. No, I haven't seen the videos of the flooding there, so I hope everything's okay for you all and you're not flooded out there, Hope. I might have to put this other device on the charger, I think. My other phone that I run for getting the chat is not working. Or it's nearly it's nearly run out the battery, I should say. I think it's showing like about 5 or 10% battery. But I'll go and I'll put this thing down and we'll just see who's come in. I was going to call it a day, but a few more people jumping in. Oh, I haven't even looked at the messenger yet, Hope. Unless they haven't opened there, I might have to refresh the messenger. Oh, no, I didn't see them. So maybe with all the trouble that Facebook's been having, they didn't send through. You might have to send them through to me again, Jocelyn. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, because I didn't see them, so I think all I saw from you yesterday was about 1 or 2 text messages, if that. Be like you saying, oh, why didn't I message you? Well, yeah, the thing wasn't working. So, I think it's sort of been more outages than what we sort of expected or what we sort of thought on Facebook and on their messenger. Well, I think I might have this thing at full battery, I hope. So I might just get this other device to charge up a little, so that I don't miss any messages. And yeah, there's not much to do here other than live streaming, of course. So it's great just to be live and see everybody. And yeah, I must remind everybody who's new to my channel. Oh yes, he left. Yeah, good one, Jim. But yeah, anybody who's new to my channel, please do check out the links down below. If anybody would like to help my channel out by donating, that would be much appreciated. And donations go towards, expensive filming equipment, tripods and ring lights and power banks and expensive data and all the things one needs for a YouTube channel. Also, pinch. Also, there's a link to my merchandise store, and merchandise is located on Teespring, and they do have some really wonderful quality merchandise. This hoodie that I'm wearing is an example of Teespring's merchandise, and I have 3 different designs. And I have lots of different things, hoodies, plenty of colours, not just pink, so plenty of colours would suit you guys as well as us ladies, and printed on the front and back. I also have t-shirts. I've just recently made a backpack, or designed a backpack, which is part of my Outdoor Patriot range, if you wish to look at that. Also stickers, bike shorts, leggings, cups, glasses, tote bags, phone covers for Samsung and iPhone. So please do check that out. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Black's Tropical Farm, really appreciate that. I know a lot of other channels also are looking for merchandise for their own channel, so I'd recommend Teespring for that if you don't have your own merchandise, because they're print on demand and you don't have to go and spend money up front or have a lot of stock on hand or anything like that. So you know, it makes merchandise so easy. You know, a lot of other services, or a lot of independent people, of course, will do merchandise, but you have to go and buy a lot of stock up front, and you know, it just makes things difficult. And you know, they have such a range of colours and such a range of different sizes with their clothing, so you know, you can sort of, you know, set, you give them your design and you can sort of set what colours you really like and what designs you really like. You know, Teespring have the ability of making even these face muzzles and or face diapers and singlets, but I don't like singlets very much, and I hate these masks, so I haven't made that available in my merchandise store. I don't want my channel on a face mask, as I'm not a big fan of masks at all. But you know, it's sort of up to you what you have your designs and merchandise printed on. So you know, I would check them out. Oh, I just see your message here, Jocelyn. Just woke up. Days and nights are all, yeah. I've sort of only got the one Messenger account that works on this device, so I can't sort of run two Messenger apps or Messenger accounts simultaneously on this device, so you know, it sort of gets a bit messed up. So I have both on my Note phone. Oh yes, Hope. You get so excited about making a peach cobbler, and yeah, if you didn't fall asleep watching TV, yeah, that happens. Oh, peach cobbler. Now that sounds yummy. I wish you could send me over some. Oh, this hay fever, it's really kicking my butt. And my eyes are as itchy as all. I'll be glad if it did sort of ease up a little bit, but anyways, never mind. I'm going to have to just run up to the ladies' room, so give me a minute and I'll be back. Since we've got a few people coming on, we'll keep the live stream running. Oh, homemade apple pie. Oh wow, yes, I love homemade apple pie. It's so much better than, you know, the stuff you buy from the supermarket. What's the brand? Sara Lee or whatever. You know, they're okay, but you know, homemade, it's so much better. I'll run up to the ladies' room and I'll be back. Oh, woke up thinking you slept all through the night. Wow. Oh, hi there, Gail. Great to see you. Jocelyn, could you run a few links of who we've got here, please? If possible. I've got this other device charging up, so hopefully we can get that charged up a bit, and then I can search a few links, as it was at 0, so I had to pull the power bank off my camera where I was filming. I just brought down, I'll show you some research I did yesterday. I need to get a new dehydrator. I haven't had one for about 6 months, and I really miss having it, and I thought I'll spend the day doing some research yesterday. Can you dehydrate things in the oven? And it does turn out that I can dehydrate in my oven, and this is some mushrooms that I dehydrated. It was about probably half a pound of mushrooms, and I thought, oh hi there, Gail. I thought, well, I'll see if I can dehydrate them and just do some research, and they've come out really, really well. Oh yes, Gail is a real guru for canning and preserving and that sort of thing. But yeah, I don't have a dehydrator at the moment. The one that I want is really quite expensive. I had one of those cheap, you know, those round ones, and that stopped working and I had to throw it out. But these took like about 24 hours in the oven, you know, having the oven set at about 160 or something like that. I don't know if you could do it hotter, but I didn't really want to cook them. I wanted to dry them, so but it took me about 24 hours to defrost, but they've actually come out quite well, so I must sometime do a video on that. And I tried some rump steak, but I think that probably needs only about 3 hours for I want to make some semi-dried Thai beef. And you just semi-dry that, you don't take it as far as jerky, and it's really quite delicious. But I really wanted to test out that as well, if I could do that in the oven, as I used to semi-dry steak in my dehydrator when I had one, and you know, then it stopped working and I had to throw it out, and I haven't had semi-dried Thai beef for ages, and I thought, oh, I'll just see if that works. And I think about 3 hours in the oven for steak. Otherwise, you know, it goes too far for that recipe, and I must do that recipe and film that recipe sometime. I will also remind everybody, another Cooking Good by the Creek video is premiering tomorrow, and that premieres at 7 p.m. Central US time, and I cook up a Thai yellow curry, and I use a fair amount of preps making that one up. So, you know, it's commercial bought yellow curry paste, you know, comes in the small cans. Well, you know, each small can is about 3.5 ounces, and you know, I'll make a big pot up of that and cook that out here on a canister stove. And of course, you know, our my Cooking Good by the Creek videos are just as much about the actual background and the surroundings and the outdoors as cooking. So please do check that out, and please do share that out. I'd really love to see a heap of people in the chat room tomorrow. Thank you so much, Hope, for sharing that link for Black's tropical farm. I really appreciate that. And thank you also, Jocelyn, for sharing Gail's channel and shouting out Gail. A big part of my live streams is to shout out others and to share out other people's channels. As you know, a lot of people ran my playlists and shared my channel out when I really needed the watch hours to, you know, to get to that magic 4,000 watch hours. So it's, you know, good to give a little back. Oh, there's somebody flying around. I wonder who that is. I've sort of got a big guess who it is. But anyways, hopefully they go away and find something useful to do. Oh, yes, no problems. Fumbling around in the dark, yeah, well, that happens. And yeah, I definitely will have to check Messenger later just to see if those messages have come through. Jocelyn, with the way Facebook has been lately, you know, maybe they weren't sending videos through. And you know, I've had trouble, you know, sending people messages on there. But yeah, it was interesting to hear the actual reason, other than the official reason that they're putting out too. But anyways, what's everybody been up to? It's always nice just to hear a few stories and something interesting. As with what's been going on here, I certainly like to see some things that sort of brighten my day, and you know, some positives. There's just so many negatives here in this place, and it's all very depressing. So you know, some positive and interesting stories is, you know, really quite great to see and great to hear. Oh, we've been running 3 hours and 52, so, and here I thought it'd be a 2-hour live stream. We're going to have a 4-hour live stream by the look of things. But, you know, there's not much else that I can do here anyway, so it's, you know, an advantage if I get a few people coming on. And, you know, if anybody's got community tabs and want to share my live stream out, that would be much appreciated. And also, if you haven't already done so, please do give me one of those. And, you know, help tell YouTube that people really want to see my content, and so hopefully YouTube shares things out more. Oh yes, made an 83 on one of your midterm tests. I think it was juvenile justice. Oh, that's interesting. So 83, is that 83%? Oh yeah, cool, cool. So, what was your expectations on that? Did you think you'd make that much, or you thought you might have gone better or gone worse? I do remember exams and tests. That was always quite depressing if you actually made less than what you expected, but it was always nice if you made more than what you expected. And, you know, 83 was something I'd never made on math. You know, math, if I got a C, I'd be really happy, to tell you the truth, on math. That was my weakest subject ever, and I've sort of never really had a great love for math at all. But anyways, it's something that I sort of avoid now. And if I need to work something out, thank goodness for the calculator app on these things. Otherwise, I'd really be in trouble. You know, I was much better at more creative subjects, and you know, even something like language with creative writing and that sort of thing, I was much better at that than math, or, you know, subjects such as that. Oh, you probably did pretty well then, if it was sort of, you know, none of the questions were on any of the previous quizzes you'd taken. Yeah. Why have a test on nothing you've studied? Yeah, I totally get that. Yes, and looking at this, I see we've got one, but then, you know, there was a couple of interesting people on earlier, so, you know, I was expecting one or two of those, and I think it was, trying to think who it was, Nisi from Pre-Handly Made AU, or was it you, Gail, or I saw it was on somebody's live that I've seen recently. The comment was made that you know, the trolls have been dreadful lately, so you know, it's sort of expected these days. I'm trying to think whose live it was and who said it, but you know, it was a point that I could well, you know, agree with and well, you know, relate to. Oh yes, yeah, I know. That's so true, Hope. If you don't have a troll or two, you can wonder if you're really doing things right. It's something that everybody sort of got on their channels these days, is those, and I guess you know, they've sort of they've got nothing else to do, so they just go and you know, troll other people's channels and you know, thumbs down stuff and whatnot. Oh, I know there was one video recently, I think I had about 4 or 5 of those, and I thought, oh yes, they were busy this time, weren't they? And, you know, of course, a couple of interesting, couple of very interesting, I guess you could say, comments that, you know, ended up being being blocked from my channel. But, you know, a few sad people with nothing better to do, I guess you could say. But, you know, seems to be plenty of those these days. I might just refresh everything here as things seem to be hanging up. Which, you know, with all the links that I've run earlier, it sort of does that. After you run a lot of links, you seem to, I don't know, I guess the cache on this thing gets full or something, and so, you know, you get an awful lot of errors. So, every so often things have to be rebooted. Oh, I saw a message here, Jocelyn, but I've missed that, so I'll open this and just see what you've said. It sort of flashes up on the screen fairly briefly. Oh yes, like they can do better, but they aren't even trying. Well, yes, so true, Hope. Well, yeah, I'm on live, or, you know, so-and-so's on live or whatever, and they're not. Yeah, so true. But you'll find they're generally the people who couldn't make a video of their own, and, you know, a lot of jealousy and resentment because you know, somebody's able to do it and does it and tries to do it, and they won't and cannot. And so, you know, a lot of those people are generally, you know, stuck in mummy or daddy's basement in reality. You know, somebody who's 40 and still lives with mom and dad, and you know, hangs out in the basement. But, you know, we shouldn't talk with them too much. Give them recognition, and it only makes them happy, so we mightn't talk with them too much. And anybody who's new here, please do check out the links down below. I have a donation link, of course, if anybody would like to donate to my channel and help my channel out that way. Oh, I've got an interesting phone bill to pay, so yeah, that's pretty much cleaned me out. But of course, you know, it's something that I really, really, really require, as you know, all the data that I use. Also a link to my merchandise store if anybody's interested in some merchandise. And this hoodie that I'm wearing is an example of that. I have 3 different designs, so hopefully you can find something of interest you, and plenty of colours, not just pink, so plenty of colours would suit the guys as well as us ladies. And I've just made or designed a new backpack, you know, showing some outdoor videos. Also t-shirts, leggings, bike shorts, phone covers, stickers, tote bags, and much, much more. Oh, you're bored out of your skull, Hope. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, I wish I was over there and I could just drop around and we could cook up some peach cobbler and have some coffee, and it would be really, really brilliant. But, you know, stuck here. Oh, yes. I wonder if Todd's still here with us. I hope he's okay. He's really been struggling this last week. He broke his arm, and he broke it very badly, and I think he was having surgery on it on Monday. Yeah, it would be nice. Oh, could come around and we could light a fire and cook something up too. Now that would be fun. That would be really fun. Light a fire up and grill some steaks. Seeing who else we've got here. David, great to see you, David. And thanks for dropping by. Yeah, everybody's coming on now, but I mean, you know, the government's sprung our clocks forward an hour, so it sort of messed my timing up, and it's messed my sleep up, of course. You know, they take that hour off you, and it takes forever for your body clock just to you know, catch up again. And, you know, I've never been a fan of this daylight saving. You know, springing the clock forward and then falling the clock back. You know, if they really, really love it so much, why don't they just change the clock once and leave it at that? And, you know what I mean? I think it's just, you know, a real balls up, to put it bluntly, you know, messing around with the clock like that. But anyway, so we won't speak of that too much. And I think for all of you, I think your clocks might fall back. Is it in November or is it in October sometime? Oh yes, I think a lot of people think the same thing. Also, yeah, I know that a few states don't have it, so is Arizona one of those that don't have it? But, you know, interesting. But, you know, I don't really see the point of it. Oh, 20 Celsius. I'll just see what the current temperature is here. Oh, it's come up. It's 57 degrees Fahrenheit here now. It was 52 when I started my live stream, but there's quite a cold wind blowing up off the sea here today. 57, I should translate that for you, David, to Celsius. I'll just Google that and see what that is. I've set all my temperatures to Fahrenheit, as you know, most of my viewers are on Fahrenheit, so I might as well leave it set on Fahrenheit. Oh, so that's 13.889, so just under 14 degrees Celsius. Oh yes, David cools off at night. Oh yes, I think Florida still has. Yeah, I think your daylight saving ends in November, I think. Oh, that sounds lovely, David. That's one thing I really miss seeing is fall colours. Well, you know, as I get older, I'm finding the hot weather and the heat harder and harder to take. I just, you know, I find cooler weather easier to handle and easier to take. And, you know, the bright and hot sunshine with the high UV, I don't like that at all. Oh, going to the Dominican Republic in November. Wow, that sounds interesting, David. So I guess a bit of warmer weather than what you normally see in Canada in November, I would think. Does sound very interesting. We might just have another look at the creek, as I know everybody likes to look at that, so we might just have a flip around and a look at the creek and see if we can see anything interesting. Oh wow, first time at a 5-star resort. That sounds interesting, David. Oh, I haven't seen or been at a 5-star resort for many years. Last time was before the global financial meltdown, and then after that happened, well, no chance or no hope of ever going to one of those again. Yeah, thank you, Hope. Thank you, Hope. I appreciate you coming by. And yes, you better get everybody fed, I guess, or they'll really let you know all about it. Oh, well, we're going to have a flip around with the camera and we'll have a bit of a look at the creek, as I know everybody likes to see that. Oh, vacation, David, that sounds wonderful. Oh, I'd love a vacation. I forget what those are and what those feel like. But we'll go and have a look at the creek and flip around to the camera. Oh, my nose is running. Cold wind blowing up off the sea, and hay fever really kicking my butt. I guess that's to be expected. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, sounds wonderful, David. And yeah, hopefully you all have a great time. Oh, it is starting to cloud up here again. I know there is rain forecast, and hopefully it stays away. But it is forecast to be quite wet for the rest of the week. Oh, that pufferfish is here again. I hope he comes up a bit closer. He's just swum past. I hope he comes up a bit closer and we can have another look at him, as I know quite a few before when he was in the screen sort of found him quite interesting to look at. Oh well, we've been running 4 hours and 14. Brisbane, I think it's about an hour and a half, I think, from memory. But, you know, they won't even let us go there at the moment with all the state borders are all sealed between, you know, each state, and it's all just ridiculous. I think it's so. It's probably nicer weather, you know, for, you know, half the year than here. Although it can sort of get very hot and humid in the warmer months. But yeah, I don't know, David. I only sort of see most of it on TV. Never actually having been there. Oh, now that fish is gone. I thought we might have got a look at him. I don't want to live in either New Zealand or Australia, David. I know New Zealand is very beautiful, but it seems to be, you know, much the same government-wise as here. And it's also in the southern hemisphere, and I don't really want to live in the southern hemisphere. I want, you know, I want Christmas and the like all to be in the proper season. That's one thing I really miss is, you know, Christmas being in winter time. You know, I don't think it's, you know, right to be in, you know, the summertime. But yeah, I've never actually been to New Zealand, to tell you the truth. And it just seems to be so far away from everywhere. It's like here, it's so far away from everywhere. You know, the only place this country's near is New Zealand or Indonesia. And, you know, if I go up to Indonesia, well, I'm close by to plenty of other places then. But yeah, giving everybody just a look around here at the creek. And somebody walking along, and you know, it's really quite sad. They're alone, outdoors, and they're wearing a face diaper. Yeah, thank you, David. Thank you. Take care also, and thanks so much for dropping by. Looks like everybody's dropping out. I guess supper to eat and supper to cook, or bed to go to, or whatever. So I might just run another 10 minutes and then call it a day, unless we get a heap of people coming on. Oh, that blasted helicopter, and we know who that is. Oh, where are they? It's not even showing up in the screen, but you can hear the bugger. But yeah, that's oink, 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 that lot. Oh, stay positive. Yeah, it's difficult in this place, to tell you the truth. Anyways, we'll go and sit down and we'll just see who's come on. And yeah, we'll go, unless we get a heap of viewers, we'll go another 10 minutes and then call it a day. And I think it'll be a good time for me to make myself another cup of coffee, of course. I definitely need that this time of year, with the government changing the clock. It sort of messed my body clock up, so a definite another need of coffee. So who do we have here with us? I might just put this camera back onto the power bank, I think. Otherwise, I'll run it out, because running a hotspot for Bluetooth and running a hotspot for this thing, and filming, and all of that really does chew into the power. So I might just plug this thing back in here. Although it's probably getting low as well. I probably need a new power bank, as it does get a fair bit of use. And they say that those things have only got a limited lifetime, or so many charging cycles, or what have you. It doesn't last as long as it used to, so I guess it's sort of starting to wear out with all the use it gets. And it's something I use constantly. I probably I use it every live stream, so 3 live streams a week, and then I use it also to run the ring lights, or to charge up devices when I'm filming my normal cooking videos. So it does get a lot of use. So I probably need a new power bank sooner or later, and of course I need a good sized power bank like that one is. The small cheap ones from the supermarkets, well, they're about as useless as, I don't know, I'm trying to think of something not rude. Yeah, I know a few good expressions for saying something's useless, but they're probably not really family friendly. Anyway, so do we still have here with us? We'll run another 6 minutes, 5 or 6 minutes, and then we will call it a day. As you know, it looks like everybody's dropping off to have their supper or go to bed or what have you. And I certainly do appreciate those of you who've come by and given me plenty of those, and that certainly helps things out for my channel, and it's much appreciated, of course. And I will remind everybody of tomorrow's premiere, an outdoor cook-up of crackers, Thai fish, and potato curry, yellow curry. So I'd love everybody to drop by there and catch my premiere there, and it would be great to see everybody in the chat room for that one. So, you know, please do set your reminders for that one, and it would be really brilliant to see you all there. And, you know, of course, if I got a lot of views, it would be really wonderful, and if I got a lot of watch time there, it would be really wonderful. So please do share that one out with all your family and friends, and you know, that would be really lovely. I'd love to see a video go viral, but you know, fingers crossed. But who knows if that will ever happen. But you know, it would be lovely if that happened, but I guess you know, not much hope of that with my channel, I'm afraid. Anyways, who do we have here? And please do say hello or share, you know, your channel before we do call it a day, and we'll call it a day here in another couple of minutes. And yeah, I've definitely got to charge everything up in a minute. I see we've got 20 of those, so you know, really nice to see that. And we'll call it a day here in another minute, so please, if you're still here, please jump on and say hello. Well, this thing's showing 20 anyway. Oh, well, it looks like we better call it a day, as I think everybody's taken off, cooking supper or going to bed or having supper or what have you. So I'm going to thank everybody for watching. Take care. God bless. And until next time, bye bye.